Hello everybody. I am back. I am a little bit sick, but that's okay. I used to have a bit of a sore throat, but I'm trying to tend to it. I'm trying to make sure I eat good foods for it. That's why I had some chicken noodle soup earlier. But at least I'm not more sick, I guess. That's definitely a benefit. Well, thank you very much, for the good little message. I appreciate it. He'll probably be okay though. Like genuinely, he'll probably pass soon. Like maybe tomorrow or next day. I'll not have sore throat, which would be pretty epic if I could. Right, I can get off of this to save some resources. Okay, let's see. I need to boot up the funny pressure game. There it is. Okay. So today is going to be more pressure damageless, which will be a little bit fun. Sure, I can probably pull it off today though. It doesn't seem like it's that hard of a challenge. I think the hardest part is just taking my time on the wires, all that. Let me just swap everything over, make sure it's actually capturing the game, and then I will have it where you can see everything. I think this may be Damageless attempt 4 or 5. I can't recall exactly how many attempts I did last time. But still in single digits, which is nice to hear. Let's see, let me turn on full screen so it actually captures it properly. There. Okay. But yeah, I don't think Damageless will be that bad. It's like the other day, not the other day, but last time I streamed, I was attempting Damageless and somehow did the Lightless instead. I was not paying that much attention to my inventory. Okay. Now it's been a little bit of time since I played Pressure, so I may be a little bit more rusty than usual.
Look at me, sticking my neck out for you like this.
I know, it was crazy, because even I was not paying attention to everything that was happening. But yeah, I had completely accidentally just did Lightless out of nowhere. Very entertaining to me, which is also sad because I can't farm that as content because I did it already. So that part's a little bit of shame. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a fun stream. That actually confused me so much. Infestation is definitely the most worrisome thing for a run like this. I think the worst luck would be if I got like an infestation challenge room. If we get infestation challenge room, it's over. I don't have the mouse space for that. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad doing this. Oh right, that's also a real threat. Forgot about that. So, infestation turrets are the most. That is a pinky. I feel like they may have upped the darkness. I hate dealing with Roger normally. Instead of hiding a spot that's locked That's a nice lockerless spot. I don't need medkits. I just need to keep going, man. I'll be fine. I'll be. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's swap those out. The sounds of squeaky shoes is all that's keeping me sane right now. Welcome to chat, the official Sebastian Solis. What was the flash beacon getting to you or something? Oh, battery. You see, I kind of want a flash beacon. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything that would result in me taking damage or dying. Getting a black light would be crazy though. Indeed, indeed. Hey, look, maybe I will trade. Oh, at least I've already gotten, Oh, I opened that door. Okay, I was very confused for a second. What am I doing? This is a way better fight. I'll consider trading out. I'll consider it. See, I've already had gambling room before. I've already gotten all the benefits from it. So, I think I'm probably fine, actually.
Stranger, over here. I'm currently only interested in trading research. If you've got any, I'd gladly give you some quality goods for it.
Well, these are all that good. They're not
Naturally.
good creature.
See you next run.
There. I mean, I can buy some batteries.
Forget something?
Yeah, I can buy the batteries.
You got it.
There.
Bye. I hate you!
It's sad that that's the end of heavy containment. This heavy containment is one of my favorites due to how safe it is. Feels like something just spawned. Hard to say though. That's what just spawned. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, the shark wouldn't shut up. I couldn't hear anything. The loudest shark in history.
Failing to do so will result in immediate death. Are you this eager to die? Resistance is futile.
I just could not hear anything because of that fucking time. God. If I could hear better for that, that would be amazing. But instead, no, I get the longest dialogue. Yeah, sure, I'll buy Black Light this time. Is there like an actual visual to the lights? I would like to know that, because I know that there's one visual cue, but I don't know if there's a second cue. Because there's the visual cue of the like sparks flying out, but I'm not sure if there's like something that's other than that that you can look for. Set coins on the door number and sparks. I'll try next time I get a set of fake doors, I will look at it. I know sparks aren't constant, but that's the only visual cue I've known this whole time. I've always known the audio cues, but whenever your audio fails you can rely on that. Stack coins are okay. I'll try to look at that actually, because that would probably save me a lot. I just need some doors to compare. Which I think you can usually get a good people within like 12 to 13 rooms if you're like really unlucky normally. So I can probably get one within the set of rooms. Like, it's not the hardest process in the world for it to happen. Okay, I can try to look. So that one looks fairly normal. But what about this one up here? Ah, I see what you're talking about now. Okay, thank you for that. That is actually super helpful. Because I have never known that. Yeah, because that one's clean. Okay. Yeah, thank you a lot for that. Yeah, because I can't always hear it due to the sheer sounds of everything. You're very sick, huh? Cause there's still a lot of knowledge and pressure that I haven't learned. Like that would have been one that would have been helpful for a lot of blockerless runs early on, where I died to good people more specifically because I'd chosen the right door instead of the wrong one. That's a fake door over there, but, you know, funny room.
Do not waste our time. It's spending. You are wasting our time. Surprising.
God damn.
We will reclaim it soon enough. Unfortunate.
Welcome back to Stream Turtles. It is indeed Roblox that you see.
Continue. All or nothing.
I have found the gambling room.
All or nothing.
I want the party special, even though it does nothing for me. Account name is just Rainydaysout, same as Twitch and YouTube.
You are wasting our time.
Yeah. Party special does give regen, but that does nothing for me. As if I do need to regen, that would imply I've taken damage and failed the run. Which is why I think it's entertaining.
Keep going.
But I'm willing to gamble. I'm willing to gamble and see if I get it. Yes, that would be me.
Surprising. The house always wins.
Also, apologies for the noise that's happening outside.
All or nothing.
Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Go on Roblox real quick to go accept your friend request. .99% of people will leave the gambling room right before they hit pick. It's so true, though. There you go.
The house always wins. Surprising. The house always wins.
I want that party special. Oh, another Necrobloxicon.
Surprising. Keep going.
Hey, look, in that case, I would want Nightfall to do that. That sounds wonderful.
Keep going.
Like, you just said the most appealing words I thought.
The house always wins. Surprising.
What? You not expect that to be what I say back to that sentence?
The winner. The house always wins.
I think I'll stick with red. As I've been feeling the color red now.
You hear that? I think something is on its way.
I didn't take damage. I didn't take damage. That is actually insane. I should have taken damage there. Oh my god. What is pressure even about? Have you heard of doors before? Or even rooms in that regard? Have you heard of either one of those? There's like a game before. It's basically that. But in my opinion, I find pressure more fun. Not necessarily making me feel freaky, it's more of, that is my goal, to get that removed. I do not want that. We all have different goals and ambitions, so that's what I would say. Like, I'm gonna tell you this, I do not have any type of attraction to Nightfall. I will tell you that much.
Yoink!
But, I will say, I do not want the wood. So, if Nightfall has, like, complete operation to remove that, absolutely. I do not want it. Oh, lights flickered. There's a slight chance that I may lose power or even Wi-Fi connection. Chain smoker. Okay. You thinking of a wall dweller, potentially? I don't hear anything, so I think I'm good. I do have the squeaky shoes because I did a lot for Wiss on this
The
game.
one who just cannot keep their
But speaking of
coffin
squeaky
shut.
shoes,
Welcome back.
I do not have the MAME or Sebastian.
Sorry, friend. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I love that dialogue going. It irritates me to no end. Oh,
I think we got
I
company.
see. Much easier to keep looking down versus the other route. I swear if it's pandemonium. Okay, it's not. Yeah, the more shoe line always gets me. I always enjoy hearing that, because I don't always get the chance to hear the more shoe line anymore. I'm not as dumb as I was back then, not looking for things. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's pinky. Okay.
So let go. Look out the window. Look at the shark.
Okay, I should theoretically be safe now. I just need to actually play my cards right. I don't even want to chance it. Especially since it's been laggy this run. So only whenever I feel like it's a guaranteed that I can actually land it. I'll just let it repair out. I just need to try slowly take my time. And only work on it whenever I feel confident. Or I could just do this, honestly. And then stop working on it whenever I feel like I may be in a little bit more danger. Because I feel like these are the biggest run killers. It's just the generators. I feel like the wires at the end are more okay, it's just that one you can actually take it a lot better. Especially if you know what you're doing, and if you're lucky on top of that, but if feels a lot more achievable versus the generators. Especially since it's a lot less laggy at the end of the game. So I don't have to worry as much about getting suddenly like screwed over by the thing. And keep going for like a pretty long while. And then around here I should get off of that. Because I should really try and minimize my chances with getting shot. I know, right? It's amazing gameplay. But I now have a memory of my like attempt that I did lightless with damageless for the most part. But it was the last wire to where I had barely messed it up. On the last like fix for it, I had barely messed it up. And that's what ended damageless. Right then there. Like, it's definitely slower, but it's safer. Like, that much is true. Although whenever I can like 100% guarantee that I can actually hit it. That was way too close for comfort. I've learned my lesson. I shouldn't do anything. I should just let it work itself out. Let me just go over here. So let me look at section is right here. I know this is like the slowest process ever, but it is far safer because my game is lagging as I am doing this. And it makes it so much harder to actually find these things. If it wasn't lagging, I would maybe be a little bit more confident trying to do that, but since it is lagging, I am a bit worried that it will fumble because of that, and I had near fumble earlier on top of that because of that reason. So, I'll just play it safe. And not have to worry about it as much. I would definitely much rather play this part safer. Indeed, turtles. They're safe and sorry. And plus, I'm gonna pull out my Dead by Daylight skills as playing as a survivor for a bit. I don't always play survivor in Dead by Daylight, but I do know one skill from that game that would carry over for this. I know one skill that will carry over pretty well, which is not finishing a generator. Just leaving it at its max. And work on another generator. At least Dead by Daylight has taught me one good thing. How to work with generators in other games whenever they're progressive to some degree. So now I'll go repair that one, then repair that one in quick succession. The Gaijin Rush. That's exactly what you do in Dead by Daylight survival. I've at least learned one good fucking thing from that godforsaken game. Is it pandemonium? I should have stayed back. It's not pandemonium. Indeed, Tessa did die from existing. Tessa created her own downfall. That much is true. They get. Oh right, I guess. Question of the day got sent back an hour. I think, right? Was it not that? Oh no, I actually got pinged somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, it's the one with the cute little like thing. I can't describe it. Give me a sec. Let me try to think of what the name is of that one. What is that one? Yes. I. I. Okay. I think out of all the Sanrio merch, I would probably want the one that's the bunny. I like the bunny one a lot. Was it? The pink one with the bow. It's My Melody, that's what it's called. It's the second one, I think. That's... No, My Melody is in the second image that you sent. The pink bunny. Yes, that's what I've been saying. Also, this is like the worst room to have Damageless for. Oh yeah, I think I want the semi-plushy one. It's like out of all of them, I think My Melody is probably my favorite one from Sanrio. It's very like, cause there's also the dog. I can't remember what the dog's name is though. Yeah, the dog is the blue one, which looks cute. Okay. Bye bye. Let's go. There. I guess I'm getting a plushie. Which I don't mind. Like, sometimes random topics happen. I actually do hate this room though, for Damageless specifically. I'm trying to remember what the name of the blue dog one is. Give me a sec. Even though it was just because of the like headpiece it had to it. Normally it doesn't have the headpiece, but give me 1 second. I can try to showcase what it was. Okay, it's Cinema Roll. That's the name of it. Yeah. It's very cute in my opinion. Let me just pull up an image and I'll like put it on stream to showcase it. It's a really cute one. If you'll ever let me save the file. Well, give me a sec. I'll show you what I'm talking about in just a sec. Everything's super slow because I have a lot of things open for stream right now. But I have like 2 favorites out the Sanrio stuff. Okay, let me put on stream real quick. Thought I was hearing Pinky coming for a second. It almost sounds like it. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of sound like Pinky's. That sounds like an angler. But this is what I was referring to as cinema roll. This cute little, like, doggy. It doesn't look like a dog, but apparently it is a dog, so... It's very cute, though. But like I said, it had a blue headpiece to it. So I was referring to it as the blue doggy. But yeah, it's just more Sanrio stuff. I say I have blue headpiece, that's why I was referring to it as the blue doggy. I said it doesn't normally have it. That's not a rabbit. As much as I would love to believe that that's a rabbit, the description of that thing says otherwise. But yeah, it's a cinema roll from Sanrio, which is like the Hello Kitty stuff. No, the one that is a rabbit of the Sanrio stuff is My Melody. That one actually is a rabbit. Well, I know the dog is not blue, but I am saying, in the image I was given on Discord, not the image I pulled up, it did have a blue headpiece that made it look blue, which is why I was referring to it as the blue doggy. I'm not saying that that character is blue. I am saying it was wearing a headpiece. And since I couldn't remember the name at the time, I couldn't actually tell you what it was. So I referred to it as the blue doggy. Okay. Once I get to a safe spot, I'll pull up the image, crop it, and then show you what I'm talking about. It's as safe as it can get. There. Okay, I think I'm in a relatively safe position. So give me a sec. Give me 1 second, I'll show you what I'm referring to. It's like I'm not crazy for referring to it as a blue doggy. I'm simply telling you what I see here. Wait, let me pull up the image that I got from Discord and I'll crop it to show you what I'm talking about. That is actually a really big image. Give me a sec. Okay. So you see, that's what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the blue doggy. Even though, like I said, I know it looks like a rabbit, but it is a dog based off Sanrio lore. Just give me a second, let me just... This is a really big image. But this thing right here is the blue doggy, as I was referring to it as. Don't question that. You wanted to make the point about it not being blue. Here's the blue. This is what I've been referring to. I've been referring to the blue doggy. Do you understand why I'm referring? It is a form of blue. It does not matter if it is cyan. It is a form of blue. Blue is like a blanket term for every type of blue. No, it's like the one that I wanted to get, which was the one I was really trying to like give a hard convince on. Just hold up real quick. Give me a sec. Gotta pull up the image. That is a finger if I've ever seen one. What is... Can I reduce this size actually to make this much easier? One sec. What's this? Which is my melody. I wanted this one specifically. Which is the pink rabbit. I can just find this up here, I guess. This is what I was wanting. Because I like little plushies. It does kind of look like it's on life support, but I think it looks cute. Because, you know, I like plushies. Plushies are very cute. Sorry for the entire tangent that was trying to decide on one of the things that I was getting. Okay. Look, you don't question that part as much. It doesn't look dead. It looks cute. No, it doesn't look like that. That's a fake.
You're boring.
Look, you gotta understand that things can look cute to other people. Like, here's one example I can give actually. So, have you ever seen a cuttlefish from Subnautica specifically? Have you ever seen that creature before? If your answer is yes, and I tell you I put that thing in the bioreactor, I don't like how it looks creepy. I'm not gonna play out of its misery because it's not in misery. It's a cute little rabbit.
There's something beneath your skin.
I did get the true imaginary friend. I don't have schizophrenia. Don't be just saying that. I don't have that. Still. I'm still gonna go ahead and wait out Pandemonium. What do you mean, pray to evil mode? I need to understand what you mean by that. Because I think I can still go back to that room. Odds and 50. Ah. Also, FYI, I'm not a guy, I'm a girl. It may not sound like it, but I've always had a bad voice. Time to wait out pandemonium. Bye. Well, what do I do in the meantime? That's a good question. Let's go ahead and look at this. Does this require me to restart OBS? Can I change the font on top of that? I don't think I can, what you said. Before I started. And so I could actually see how long it'll be. It's definitely gonna take a while. not sure how hard it would be to program a timer. I think probably try to look into that and then make my own timer thing. Welcome back, yeah. Wait for the pandemonium to pass. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna grab some candy. So give me one sec. Pandemonium is EP right now. There. Got the bag open. The bag opening. That's good though. No, I didn't do that. I simply opened the bag. There's Chain Smoker. I wish I was better at the Pandemonium minigame so I could actually confidently just try this. But I am not that confident though. Pandemonium is a creature that can see you from anywhere so long as you are within a visible sight of it. And will hunt you down pretty much. But Pandemonium is a bit different from the other Angler variants out there, as it will decide to attack your walker if you are hiding in one. And so it puts you in a mini game of trying to keep your cursor in the center for about 30 seconds Which is why I'm trying to wait out Pandemonium. Because it knocks your cursor everywhere, and so you just... It's difficult, it's difficult. And I can't do it, because I don't have enough mouse space to actually do it. I am a bit slower at the reaction speed that's required. But that's why I'm waiting here. It's like I don't think it's that that difficult, but I am bad at it. Which is why I'm just waiting. And Pandemonium hasn't even spawned all of this like first round. So well, I guess second round into this thing. But I have not seen Pandemonium once so far. Which has been awfully concerning, because I feel like the second I leave, Pandemonium is going to spawn. So I'm pretty much following walkerless strats. But if you really want to inform yourself on what Pandemonium is, just look up Roblox Pressure Pandemonium. I think Pandemonium is just bashing itself up against the walker constantly. I think that's what's canonically happening. And then after a while it expends too much energy and then it walks away pretty much. Or I guess swims away in this case. I genuinely wish I wasn't as bad at the Pandemonium minigame though. I think the main thing is that what's actually happening during the minigame on your end specifically is you're attempting to keep the walker shut, and you're trying to physically fight the force that is Pandemonium, just trying to rip open the walker. I think that's more or less what the game mechanic is trying to tell you during that. Boy, that can happen. Yeah, look, it sounds about right. I believe it. Mm-hmm. Also, I swear Pandemonium is not gonna spawn. I know I'm about to make a video, but I'm just gonna get going.
Looking into its eyes. Sound resisting and look into its eyes. Failure to look into.
Well, Pandemonium spawns is fine. I can work with this. I can work with it even better over here, though, I think. No, that's worse. Motherfucker. There's Pandemonium. I mean, if you know what door Pandemonium's going to, Pandemonium cannot directly see down. Which is why this is a very valid hiding spot down here. Nice to know what Blitz sounds like. As I don't think I've ever encountered Blitz on the ridge. I'll go and bait out and attack first. I swore I saw a wall dweller for a second. But yeah, after a long time of doing walkerless, I've learned a lot of good spots for the ridge actually. I've learned a lot of spots that are actually safe from Pandemonium. If an angler doesn't spawn within the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna presume I'm at the final door. There should be a guaranteed angler spawn within 2 minutes. 7430. We should be safe to go. There it is. I was wondering where. That's good people over there. So straight down ahead is probably the correct door.
Just give up. Stop resisting.
I'll give it another 2 minutes from now, so 76:20. Oh. Well, welcome back. Considering the lag spike that may have been the final door. But you can never be too safe. This bag out of the way so late. I can really focus in just a sec. Hey, I don't blame you. Get that phone charging. You never know when you'll need it. Yeah. Okay. On to searchlights too. lost her. I pray that there's 2 wires underground, because that would make things a lot easier, if there are. Try go for that wire out there, and then head back here. I think 4 and 6 specifically add things. Oh, it's 3 and 6, gotcha. Bit greedy. I'll admit to it. That seems really unfortunate. I have not seen a single wire down here. back. There's both of them. Yeah, all above ground wires is really unlucky. Was a bolt ground wire. if I just head straight for the exit, I can do damageless. And that can be done. That's damageless. Oh my god. That's one of the like worst nightmares out of the way, because that one just keeps you on guard the entire time, so you can't like you just play slowly. I'm pretty happy about that actually. Well, now the question is, what do I do for the rest of the stream?
Notice to the janitorial staff. Clean parts of the previous operative sent after me can currently be found to my left, above me, in the next room over, and in all of the drawers behind me.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of at a loss.
Forget
I want to
something.
get the documents, I suppose. So you know I got a new one for Hadel. The Divine. I'll come back. I did it. But now I'm at a loss for what to do. Still need to die a multi-monster. That would be a fun one. Yeah. But yeah, he did succeed, it's just I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream now that I have succeeded on the second attempt, and because I knew the challenge wouldn't be that hard. It's just not much else for me to really do. I suppose there's like 2 documents here that I could attempt, along with like multi-monsters. Like, I know you're the only one on YouTube chat, but I can never confirm with Twitch chat whether anyone's there or not. Because that one's kind of like a gamble, because I always see the same number. It never changes for me. Alright, because I only have 2 documents. I need to figure out which ones those are, though. And of course, there's multi-monster, but that one's really up to a chance, if I even see that one. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at on the wiki. Because that's like the only thing I can do for pressure now, because I've run out of content now that I've already done walker lists before. Let me look here real quick. There it is. So, let's see. I have the ridge, paranoia's box, the lead zone, external repellent system, painter, divine, the mindscape, trench bleeders. That's one. And then there's my Longhorn Christmas tree, prisoner diving gear, mask of sadness, and abstract art, and Valkula void mass. It's alright. Oh my god. So... yeah, you see, I didn't realize that one had a document. So I guess I can try to get that. I guess that's the next goal right now. It's just document hunts. Alright, I now have access to the free cam. Yeah, I saw the description. I think that's the sad part with it, is that you just can't get anything out of it. Got some gunpowder. I'll look into that real quick and see what that is. I'm curious. There's question of the day, but I'll look at that first because I like question of the day. It's fun. Do you think anime is becoming more mainstream? Why or why not? Yeah, I think so. Considering I am an anime. Let me look at Guts of Gunpowder real quick. Yeah, free cam I don't think would allow documents either. I think that's a sad reality with it. That's. You mean Guts and Black Powder? I think that's what it's actually called. As it may have rebranded to the name. Guess what I was going to be listening to Paul. With undead zombie. Underground, quick spoilers, muscle, this code, under hotspots and swords. It does sound interesting, I'll give you that much, but I'm also not as much for, like, I guess, games to where I have to shoot as much. Like, yeah, back then, I would probably be all for that, but I am not as much of a person that does that as much. It's really a game about war against zombies from the close past, yeah. So like, I'll probably try it out a little bit off the stream. And I'll probably just make my decision whether I want to continue with it or not. That's typically how I approach it. What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Yeah. I have a lantern. Ah, your Wi-Fi died. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel that. I feel like it's gonna happen someday on stream where I'm just gonna sound like cut out because the Wi-Fi died. And then I'm not gonna know when it happens. And I'm gonna feel confused. I feel like it'll be a really funny day the day that the Wi-Fi does cut, though. But yeah, I guess I can try to hunt for documents more specifically. I'm glad you think so. It's nice that I can finally take damage again. Even though it's not nearly as nice as finally being able to actually, you know, go in lockers again. Imagine HC good people. I think what HC stands for. What would that stand for? Making sure I wasn't hearing a wall dweller. I'm trying to think of what HC would stand for. Heavy containment. Ah, I got you. Look, I don't know. I think it's abbreviated terms is what it's called. I don't know those. You're gonna have to understand that I am not someone that you can just talk to with abbreviated terms and actually get me to understand what you're talking about. And growing up, it just it never really stuck with me, growing up on the internet. I just didn't like the idea of abbreviated terms. No vaulting? What does that mean? What does no vaulting mean in the context of pressure? Wait, are you talking about like climbing on the railing? Okay, I can explain that. Some areas have invisible walls instead of your like typical one. I have learned that that one area that I was going to did not have like I guess climbable railings. So if I try climbing that, I would not be able to do anything about it. Which is something that I have become frustrated with in some regards, because imagine trying to desperately climb the railing for your life in a lockerless run, but there's an invisible wall that prevents you from doing it. That's pretty much why I didn't climb that one. Like, I've learned which ones I can and cannot climb on. That is one of them that you cannot climb on. Yeah, that room with the boxes in the corner, that has an invisible wall. I can tell you that with like 100% certainty. I've tried climbing that one before. I've died because of that one before. That one just does not climb. Because when I can, I do actually climb over things. But, if I can't, then so be it. It's fine if I can't. Hi. Let me see here. I climb on top of this real quick. These fall off the railing in that area. Like, I know these ones are literally meant to prevent you from just, jumping into the pit somehow. But, I do also think that it would be funny if it allowed that. That's pretty intimidating. This room. Just confirming that I wasn't hearing a old dweller. Hi.
Need to stock up. Ah, the one who just cannot keep their coffin shut. Welcome back.
Sad.
Try not to ruin the merchandise. Yeah?
Expendable Jimmy. That is definitely expendable Jimmy. I get that Harry is a big subject in the community, but I think it has to be Jimmy. It's like Jimmy just looks so guilty in like the picture, you know? I have to believe it's him. Okay, bye-bye. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. something about very peculiar watch at the start of the room. A 50-50. Fun rooms indeed. Exactly why I want to hide in these. Oh, I received a message or two. Next safe spot I get to. Oh.
Ever get the feeling something bad is gonna happen? Well, you're right.
Where's that safe room? I'm like in this corner. Gonna look at this. Yeah, sure, Venom 1 dog. Look, I don't mind playing with people on this game, it's a fun game. I can agree with you on that. I feel like I like the gameplay loop in this one much more. It feels more refined, I guess, playing Pressure versus Doors. Definitely. Yay, I don't have to worry about taking damage anymore. Can I actually do these at relatively normal speed again? over fumbling that, but that's fine. I do not mind fumbling. I definitely have it, it's just I have my confidence back to actually go for more risky maneuvers. Also, I have no idea if this will actually work. I'm quite curious. It did work. It should not have worked, but it did work. Do I play any other games on Roblox or any other games in general? You need that specification on what you're asking here, because yeah, they can vary depending on how the question. No, like in Roblox, okay. Oh really? I haven't actually done any streams of anything else in Roblox too much. I think there was like one tycoon I did because there was not enough time to do anything else in Pressure. I have not played Blocks Fruits. I don't know what that is. See, I'm just not as much on PvP games anymore. Like, if he had found me, like, I don't know, probably good, like, 5 or 6 years, then, like, if you found me 5 or 6 years ago, maybe I would be a lot more up to that, but... I don't know. Are you trying to say Arsenal? Is that what you're trying to say? Is I don't know, I'm just not really like a big fan of PvP. What's your question? My favorite plane. Are we referring to an aircraft or are we referring to like existence? Aircraft. My favorite aircraft. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite aircraft would be. Not Boeing. Not that. I don't know what an Airbus is. I don't know aircrafts. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I do not know. Like, you can tell me all these names, but I do not know what these things look like. I do not know how they function as a plane. I do not know any of the details. I don't believe I have, actually. Believe it or not, I don't really have money to fly around like that. Yeah. I've been pretty stationary my entire life. I'm sorry to break it to you. Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that until now. What's my favorite airline? I have no clue. I don't know what Ryanair is. Like, you can keep telling me all these things, and you probably know what it looks like. I have no clue what it looks like. I know it's a thing. Like, all these things are actual things. I just have never experienced it. I just don't know any aircraft related thing. Like, even if you were asking me about, like, simple land vehicles, I could not tell you. I don't know my vehicles. Same for aquatic vehicles, if that ever gets asked. I do have a Discord, actually, I do. It's in the Twitch description. And I would believe that there's one in the description, considering I've had 2 people join it, so I would have to believe that. I'm gonna look at Twitch real quick, but I think it should be within its description. Like the channel description, not the video description. Because you can't really mess with like video description or stream description. There's a link. It's right at the end. Yeah, you see, you can't click on it, but you can input it just by copying and pasting if you need to. Yeah. Because Twitch is a bit funky when it comes down to its links and descriptions. And it just doesn't work. So you do have to copy and paste it, which means it's a little bit more out of the way to have to try to get it to work, which is annoying. Grand. Wait a minute. So I think I went back on myself. already. I mean, it does have stuff, it's just... It's very empty, there's not a lot of people. I mean, I'm not very popular, so... That gotta be expected, in my opinion. Like, it has... friends in it. And then it's, mainly... What do you call it? It's just like 3 people at this point, I think, that are actually in the server that are people that I've only met through chat. I don't know you well enough to actually do that. I don't just mod anyone though. I have to actually know them and confidently know them at that. If I don't know you, how do I know you're not just gonna completely nuke the server that I worked so hard on? I would need to get to know you very, very personally. Like, you're probably looking at years. That would be my point of like saying that. You're probably looking at years before that.
Thank you for using our limited time imaginary friend remote. We hope you enjoy the next 2 days with your very own real, not so imaginary friend. Hi there.
Red void mass. Supposedly there's a red box of doom. Somehow before I go, I have to find a red box. Some kind and pray to it. But yeah, I'll definitely say I would need to know you very well, like like years of like just talking
Can you
with
hear them?
for me to feel that confident to add you like that. It would take quite some time. I do want to go ahead and look real quick though at this red box.
Where are you going?
Let's see here. So there's a box that literally just is red. That would be this one. Do you need the blocks in
What's that
Omicron?
noise?
Is that how you access this?
I think there's someone.
That might be how you do that. You might just need the blocks in Omicron. I don't think I can do anything with the box. I got a little prayer, I guess. On your box.
The walls are painted with blood. Do this. I'll look at this real quick. Hi there. Hee hee. Do you hear them? What's that noise? Hello? Quiet. I hear something. Hello? Hi there.
Let me go ahead and go walk real quick. Well, if you're still here, then you can do the run that you want to do. Hey, you know, 3 hours of pressure does sound insane, but I've done 8 hours. I've done 8 hours straight. And that drives someone insane after a while. But it doesn't drive me insane anymore now that I can hide in walkers again. Like, to give you a true perspective of how bad it was, I have one text that is still a part of the stream, and it is beautiful. So you see, when I was doing walkerless, it took many attempts. And when I say many, is not an understatement. It is a literal thing. And if you recall, a lot of these runs, if they're successful, go up to like an hour. So, as you can imagine, how the more successful ones of that, which there's few, but you know, sometimes I'm just kind of an utter failure for 215 attempts. Which is why I've learned so much about walkerless, and where is safe and where is not safe. That is indeed why I have 291 deaths. That is indeed why. That's how many attempts I put towards walkerless. It's 216 attempts. Only one of those was a win, though. Which is why walkerless strategies have been burnt into my mind when I play this game. So I typically still mostly follow it, with occasionally entering a walker at random. But yeah, that's why I have so many deaths. That's why my deaths is in the triple digits. It's simply because of walkerless runs. Now I will go do something else just because I kind of want to, which is the Halloween event. I've already completed it, but it is still really enjoyable. It's a really fun game if you like these types of games. I would say if you like something like Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, rooms or doors, and that kind of stuff, you'll probably like this game.
Sorry, lad. You aren't getting in here with that state you're in. Come back when you've lost your skin. Where do you think you are, wise guy? You do not have permission to enter this party! Get back here, you rat! You won't get away from me that easy, you pilfering parasites!
See if they've added collision to the skeletons now.
Get away from me that easy, you pilfering parasites! Come here, you pilfering swine! Come here, you pilfering swine! You are violating the dress code! You need to vacate the premise immediately! Stay down! Down you go!
covered in skin for the occasion. Care for a drink? Made with the same amount of love as we have for any of you. None.
Very true.
violating the dress code! You are violating the dress code! Take this out, you mountain! gang! Open the door! You pilfering swine!
There we go. I barely survived that. It's fun though. I always enjoy that mod, as it's a really fun one. Yeah. That's the sad part, is that I'm not sure what else I can do for stream right now. As I could just throw into another game. But I don't really know what I would go for.
Whatever you had to leave behind is not worth going back down and dying for. Thank you.
Oh no, was there a new document?
Oh,
I feel like
hello.
No. Still all the same documents. Definitely a weird, awkward situation as to what I want to do. I need at least. I mean, I do have Minecraft, but I don't know why I would do in Minecraft. I suppose that's the more accurate term. 'Cause I can look at Minecraft, I guess.
Here's a bright idea. How about you send your highly trained operatives instead? I'd appreciate the challenge.
Let's see here.
Showing the EXO-P pictures of the boonie on your phones is not allowed. They don't deserve to see it.
I'll go and launch Minecraft. No, I'll play on my favorite version of the game. Give me a sec, I'll go ahead and get off Roblox. Alright, the language is all changed, give me a sec. Let me go ahead and turn off that. Swap it over to Minecraft. I'll be small, but maybe this. I'll make it full screen. You can load that. It's questioning whether it crashed or not. Streaming world. I don't know. It's something like that. I'll do this so I can allow keep inventory because that's how I usually play. I believe the game just crashed. Okay, give me a second. This may take a little bit longer. No, I don't want to boot the game now, because it's playing a very different version than I would like. Even though it's gonna forcibly boot it up, regardless of choice. And why'd they have to make the launcher so confusing? Like, this is literally the most confusing launcher I've ever seen. I miss a simple launcher back then. Yeah, a lot more fun back then. I wonder if there'd be like a modified version of the Minecraft launcher that's just the old launcher. That'd be cool. Boot up this thing and I can actually try to boot up the correct one. Because, I'll be completely honest, I'm not a big fan of modern Minecraft. I prefer playing older versions. It just feels more better. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit because I have to figure out how to navigate the new menu. Which just feels a tiny bit confusing. Okay. So where might I need to go to actually do this? Here, maybe? Yeah. Um, let's see. Junior installation. All the way down. There it is. More options. Not that much. I don't care if it supports the latest like safety features for playing online. I don't play online while I'm playing Minecraft. What versions? You're gonna have to like I don't know the best way of like describing it. You have to explain it a bit more on what you're talking about with the really bad models. Once I can confirm that the world has generated, I will stream the game. Now, why is the game crashing? That is a good question. Do I need to run it in compatibility mode? Their website is not that helpful. Okay. Yeah, that's been more helpful. Yeah, I may just need to run it in compatibility mode. I could be wrong. Let's see here. I tried to just do this. Maybe I'll work in windowed mode. Nope. Okay, so I'm guessing that version of Minecraft specifically just no longer works. So I will try to do the compatibility mode then. Okay, I'll just try to do that in the meantime. That launcher here. This Windows is practically useless when I try figuring out what to do. No, I don't. Okay, time to go on the wild goose chases, trying to figure out where the Minecraft launcher is actually located, which I think I know exactly where it should be located, theoretically. Let's see. No, launcher is not there. This is where all the settings get stored. That's not the correct name. Let me look at this. Just to be sure. Let's install for it. How about this? Um, let's see. I can try to do a different thing, which may allow me to actually do it. This may work better. Add instance. Let's see. Does this work? Will take a moment, but this is more likely gonna work than actually using Minecraft's launcher. Let's see, can I run this old version of Minecraft finally? Yeah, Minecraft's launcher is just useless to me. I have something better now. Yeah, you see, I think that's more of a Microsoft issue more than anything. Which is why I am using a different launcher instead, because it actually functions. Unlike the other one. So let me do this, sorry bothering me. There. Oh, it is lagging as if it has never lagged before. That's fine. I am running a lot of other programs, to be fair. Nothing will ever compare to having 12 frames per second. Actually, not even 12, 6 frames per second Minecraft. So that music is loud. Just a bit. Indeed. Old village. I have missed these things so much. Give me the gravel streets. These things are still poppies. That's fine. Oh, this is so nice to look at. I have not seen this in so long. You see, this is the version of Minecraft I grew up loving back then. Yeah, so, but I like older Minecraft. It actually makes me happy to play. Newer Minecraft is meh. I'm just not that big of a fan of it. This is the stuff I miss. That doesn't even exist anymore in my version. Since I'm all the way back to where it was in single digits on the, like, second number. So, you know. This is the version of Minecraft I grew up with, and I loved it. It was a really good version of Minecraft. Plus, I like older, like, terrain generation. That's probably like my favorite one, I would say. Because then you get things like this out of nowhere. It's just fun to look at. It's like if I really want to get more specific with which version I grew up with, like at the very start, I grew up with the oldest version of Minecraft, which was like the beta branches of the game and alpha branches. Like, that's what I really grew up with initially, but this one was more stuck in my memory versus the others. Mainly because I actually played with mods on this version. Nowadays it might be pretty hard to get all the mods I used to use. If I was able to recollect all of them, then that'd be cool. But yeah, I like this version of Minecraft, and one of the fun things about this version of Minecraft, you can't swim fast. You just have a generic swim speed, nothing more. The water is dark, you can't see that well through it. Sounds like there's a lava pool nearby. But yeah, it's like... There's a lot of things I enjoy about old Minecraft specifically. There's a lot of things I don't like about new Minecraft. But old Minecraft is very nice. Yeah, there's old boats. Yeah. I personally prefer older versions. It makes me feel much more comfortable and more at home, I guess, when I play them. Of course, one of the fun things is old netherrack. So I get to see that again. I'll make the nether feel a lot more comfier. Like, I wish there was old gravel in this version, but I understand they can't have it all. Hey, see, I'm a big fan of old textures in Minecraft. Yeah, because I miss the static gravel. I just like this version better because of all the things that it still has. And its modding capabilities. Also, game may have crashed. Or not. Okay. Nice. And of course, you know, this was before the Village and Pillage update as well. Hey, see, that's like, what do you call it? That's like Alpha and Beta branch Minecraft. Whereas this one is, it's already released version instead. Yeah, the developers of Minecraft are getting lazier. I will say that. Like, I remember whenever there was like constantly innovative update, like week after week, by one person, mind you. Just one person. And nowadays I can't even do that with a full team of people. It's disappointing in my opinion. I kinda wished for better on modern Minecraft. But that just did not happen. As life went on, the Minecraft developers got lazier. And it just became sad. And plus you no longer get that removed Herobrine like text anymore. Which is just sad. But it's not like their launcher really supports that anymore, so close it out. Old lampposts. Amazing stuff. Because it's just free torches all around. And free wool. Yeah, it's like... I think it's really just more or less a laziness thing for the modern Minecraft developers out there. Now, the mod creators, they are absolutely cracked at making stuff. See, this is also a fun thing about old things, is that you get a lot of stuff in these chests. It may not be diamonds, but the fact that I already have a near full set of armor just from that is amazing. Also, there's amazing things like this that go with all of my. Yeah, it usually does get them killed, but it's pretty entertaining. Okay. Of course, now I can do things like this, where I get like bad. I don't need specific wall types. Yeah, it is also insane to think of that. I gotta do something funny. Place it there. Good measure. Oh right, it's old combat. That's nice. It's so nice to see some of these nice things again. I just have a much deeper appreciation for these older versions. That is true, auto clickers did go crazy back down for that. It's like the combat update was probably one of the things that frustrated me the most back then. Because it was just annoying. Rather than an actual thing that would be more helpful. And so now whenever people are going for everything in new Minecraft, it always looks like this. Wherever they go in for an attack, it's like, oh yeah, that looks nice to look at, you know. Oh, no it doesn't. It makes it really hard to watch. Oh yeah. I definitely appreciate these versions. I think it does make PvP more enjoyable. But as a standpoint of someone who doesn't really care that much about PvP, it was just a bad update. That's really how I feel towards it. I'd like to find like a snow biome or something. It's like, yeah, with the old type of combat system, yeah, all it took was an auto clicker just to have that like, completely dealt with. But I will go ahead and look at on the side of things. If you're playing like, what do you call it? Minecraft by yourself and you're not really doing much, it doesn't really seem all that valuable to have that system. which is just how I played Minecraft for years. Like, I played on servers before, but it just never stuck with me as much. But yeah, I definitely prefer a lot of things. I kind of wish this one didn't even have the hunger system. Like, genuinely, I think that would make this so much funner. Because hunger is just another one of the things that I don't care for. It's okay. Cauldron's nice. Because that's what I'm really looking at from, is the standpoint of not really going into PvP servers in the first place, just random ones that weren't even really related to that. And then looking at it from the perspective of that more than anything else. Yeah, I think everyone's been on Hypixel. Yeah, that includes me. I have been a Hypixel person before. But I played Hypixel to play the Skyblock. That was pretty much all I was doing. I was thinking of the like one where you play as some mobs pretty much. That one was one that I played a lot, but like I said, nowadays I'm not even really a big fan of PvP. And even back down Minecraft, I wasn't that big of a fan of it. PvP just never felt like it was up my alley. Like, I can definitely see the appeal, but the appeal does not apply to me. Yeah. That's pretty much all I care about, is just playing casually. I'm not a really big fan of being in anything anymore. I think TF2 was like my main drive back then, for whenever I would play a lot of things like that. But even then, I didn't even play TF2 for like the actual PvP end that much. Main things I played on there was Slender Fortress, Freak Fortress, and TF2 Wear. I think those were like the main three that I played constantly back then. Then Dodgeball, there was Dodgeball, that was fun. There's definitely a lot of fun to be had whenever you're looking at a PvP game, but it just doesn't appeal to me anymore. And I think getting every single TF2 achievement was probably one of the things that just didn't like me that much. I always think it's a really funny story talking about the TF2 achievements, because I got like pretty much a good portion of them. But then one day, Valve had like a bug that happened. I can't even begin to describe what happened, because it was so out there, so crazy. A lot of games around that time were having like an issue with the achievement system. Valve servers were having trouble. And so with TF2 it bugged a good portion of the achievements in. And that kind of killed my drive to even want to play the game. I will say that. That killed my drive for a good portion of it. Because I like trying to go for the achievements back then, but yeah. Having them all be bugged in was not so fun. I think Minecraft music's okay. Like, yeah, it's not necessarily my favorite, but I can't just go play something else with the music. Also, let me check messages real quick. Game is gonna minimize. Okay, alright, let me go back into full screen real quick. But yeah, I would say that it was definitely a sad moment in my life when achievements got bugged in. Because it just killed most of my drive for the PvP end of it. Yeah. I think that's where I started having like the main drift off into like Slender Fortress and Freak Fortress and TF2 Ware specifically. I think those were my main drives and motivations back then. After that, because it was very disappointing. I did go through and actually genuinely get the achievements that I didn't have, because I had a list of all of them at the time. And so I kind of marked them through, because I wanted to actually do that. It wasn't as, like, fulfilling, but, you know. Minecraft music, it's decent, but it gets annoying after a few minutes, so it constantly lasting years. I can understand that, I can. But, like I said, I can't exactly just swap music on that. Because, say if I were swapped to something like Terraria, which would probably be much more pleasant on the ears in my opinion, I may face potential copyright legislations. Which is not necessarily what I'm looking for. So, but yeah. PvP stuff just kind of went downhill after TF2 stuff. These are... Yeah, I can say that a lot of what I've been hearing throughout what my generation has become. Because you could say that I was on the back end of this generation of kids. I was. Like, I was definitely born in that era, but I hate to like say that I'm a part of it because god damn is it insufferable. Like I think one day it may get better. But I'm not sure on that note. I don't think it will. As I usually go to for the center. Go to that. Yeah, I think the like most unfortunate end of this, whatever you're looking at, is that I think if I recall, Skibbity is a part of a brain rot term by itself. But that can also refer to the toilet thing. And so whenever you have things that are like products of Skibidi Toilet, it makes it so much worse. Because then not only is there a product for it, you are made well aware of it by younger audiences that just love that. Like, they just eat that shit up. And it's like, no, I can't. I can't. Like, I will say, I was lucky with how I grew up, that I didn't fall into, like, the brain rot. But it's like, of course, whenever I was growing up, it was a different type of brain rot, you could say. As that's the, for me, I kind of just look at it like this. I didn't grow up with too much craziness, but I did grow up with just enough to actually understand everything. And so, one of the biggest issues that I had growing up was I was free to roam the internet as I pleased. But that was also one of the things that was good for me. Because I grew up with things like Newgrounds, Friv. It's like a website that's just filled with Flash games. I think there's also 4Kids, I think is what it is. Maybe a different name. Also, this is a nice snow biome. I like it up here, so I'll probably start building a base or something. But it's like, back then, the brain rot that my generation, was probably part of yours, would have experienced was probably, what do you call it? YouTube poop, and, I'm trying to think of the other one. Vines. Those were the brain rot that, I grew up with, more specifically. Yeah, no, Alt-Tab. So I have to go into the settings. It's like, I think if I ever did end up having a kid of some kind, I think I would be a pretty good mom. As I am not allowing them on the internet until they get to a certain age to be free to look at it. Yeah, I'm not raising an iPad baby. I think I would probably be a good mom. I've learned a lot just from how I grew up, so I learned what not to do and what to try to do. Yeah, I did have a tablet back then, but the internet was not nearly as advanced as it is now, so... As technology was barely starting that era, so a lot more limitations were there back then. I definitely think I would be a pretty good mom. go ahead and do this for now. Play some of the random non-essential stuff. Yeah. We're done places as well. Like, I think the most traumatizing thing I experienced when I was younger on the internet was experiencing happy tree friends. Because the show is definitely not meant for kids. I will say that it's definitely one of the things I wish I had not seen back then. Alright, something I should do is probably change the tags on Twitch and YouTube for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, but as much as I would like to say it's crazy, I always just look back at the era that I grew up in, which was YouTube Poops and Vines. It's like, as much as I would like to say Vines weren't like a TikTok form thing of short form content, they were. They were short form content. It was a warning sign. But, you know, anyways, I'm just, now just a person that, kind of lives on the internet to a degree, so I have some form of understanding as to where a lot of people are coming from on it. Sure. I will go and get some stone. Whenever it hits the next hour, I'll probably end stream early since I'm just doing random stuff at this point. You're flying planes into planes. Almost there on the floor plan. I like to build into places. It makes it feel a lot nicer. That's usually what I go for. So far, I've just been hollowing out the top of the mountain. I need to get back to the base so I can sleep. Yeah, I swapped over to Minecraft since I kind of finished the pressure challenge in 2 attempts. I suppose you could change it for Minecraft, but I'm probably gonna be ending soon since Minecraft is something that gets very repetitive and boring to me fast. I won't force you to change it if you don't want to. Well, considering it's like less than 20 minutes from now, I don't think it matters too much. But they'll probably be fine. On YouTube, I'll have to make some adjustments to the title and tags, but Twitch, I think, is fine. That doesn't matter that much. Alright, we're going to start to look much nicer. And plus, I probably need to keep working on some other things I'm a bit busy with. Tomorrow will be Slime Rancher, as I've already made my schedule. excited for that. I think I'm like most excited for is Terraria on I think it's Wednesday, whenever I'm doing Terraria. Should be. Alright, I haven't even done the command that I've been meaning to get around to. I completely forgot about that. Give me a sec. Okay, so you gotta remember which one is it that's not capitalized. It's gonna be the K then. There. Should place like a torch in front of the lake so the lake can start melting. There. And so that way everything can kind of start clearing up out here. You fix it. That's fine. Well, I'll probably actually just start closing off stream now at this point. Yeah. I think I'll probably just close off stream. So I can actually get to working on some things I need to. So let me go here. Okay. To all who are watching or have been listening, thank you very much for any and all attention that is given to me on the channel. I really appreciate it, and I want everyone to know that. I hope whoever is here that is watching right now, or listening, or watching the VOD in the future, a very good night or a very good morning, depending on what time of day it is for you. And I hope to catch everyone in the next one, which will be Slime Rancher. So, bye bye.